right, kids, let's do this thing. Welcome back, everybody. Just getting geared up. Think we got everything squared away. Sorry for the late delay. I meant to be on at least an hour ago. But we ran into a few technical difficulties along the way. Streamlabs is being a bit of an ass today, but we got her there. Just had to link and unlink a few things, but we're here either way. What's up, everybody? My name's Kevin. I go by It's So Sublime everywhere that you can find me online, except for YouTube because of yeah, whatever. You'll find me there at It's So Sublime TTV. But if you just put in It's So Sublime, you will find the channel, of course. Today we are playing through a game that I am kind of stoked about. It's Silent Hill 2, the remake. It's a couple of years older. It is a few rotations around the sun newer than Cinema Saga, or Sacrifice, which we played Cinema Saga, which we played last time. But I'm equally as excited. Like, Cinema Saga was fan-fucking-tastic, but I'm looking forward to this because it is a classic, man. Like, we got a new, well, I keep saying new, but it's not necessarily a new remake anymore. It's been out for a year at least. I think it was 2024, so 2 years. But I never got the chance to play it. I wanted to go back and get to it. We're moving our way chronologically towards the newer games. The one after this will be Silent Hill F, so it kind of makes sense to keep these running in order. So either way, if it's first time checking out the channel, like I said, I do a little bit of light gaming. I do some entertainment, whatever we want to call it. Playing through Silent Hill 2, the remake this time, and then we'll be moving through a couple more horror games after this one. So if it's your first time around, make sure to pop in chat, say hey, throw a follow, all that good stuff. Help get me restarted. I just started streaming again after a long hiatus, almost 2 years. So we're trying to get the channel back up and running, back off the ground. I'm taking my time, casually doing it, just enjoying it. You know what I mean? Trying to have some fun with this. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Let's see if we can get things started up here. There we go. We'll get you a little game audio. I did, as you'll see, it says load game there. I played like 2 minutes of this game just to make sure my settings were right, but I am fully restarting this game. It was probably like when, no, that's not true. I played them out of order originally. So it's probably been a good 10 years since I played through this game. Like, I'm of course aware of the story. I watched the movies. I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. Silent Hill 4 was the game that made me a gamer. Like, I loved it. It broke me in all the right ways. I couldn't ask for a better game. I can't wait till they remake that one. I know eventually one day we will see it. It was so good, they have to. But yeah, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, like, these were the games that really built me as a gamer. Back then, I took a little break from that, moved more into tabletop for a while. But now I'm making my way back to get back and play some of these games that I've missed. This one should be a fun one, man. If you don't know anything about Silent Hill, it's dark, it's psychological horror, it's creepy in all the best ways, and I love it. You know what I mean? It's got, as with most of them, they either have like either a familial or a relationship that's got you know, kind of familial or romantic relationship, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That kind of drives the narrative. In this one particularly, it's about a man going to Silent Hill to try and find his wife who went there. And we get to unravel that story as it progresses. It's really good. Like I said, I played through the original years ago. It was fan-fucking-tastic, and I hope this one's every bit as good as the original, but with better graphics. So, I don't want to waste too much time. We're not going to talk about too much. We're going to jump into it. Like I said, jump in chat, say hi. I like to interact. I like to be with you guys. I'm not just here to fucking expound at you and say things. I want to chat and bullshit and make this a communal effort. So, if you're in chat, make sure to stop in, say hi, all that good stuff. Cool. Let's get in the game. Intro's out of the way. Let's do this fucking thing. I got a... Oh, awesome. I got a bag of Funyuns, I got a Mountain Dew. I think we are ready to play a video game. Of course, the second that I touch it. There we go. There we go. I was going to say my controller wasn't reacting. Let's get this thing fired up. Alright, it's combat. We're going to do standard. I don't see any reason to go too crazy. That's cool. They have a 90s option for the graphics settings. Why make a remake with modern graphics and then I mean, I guess it's a cool option that it's there. But we're definitely going with modern graphics. Boom. I want to see how pretty this thing gets. Like I said, I don't have the best graphics card in the world, so it won't be as beautiful as it could be. But from what little bit I saw, I mean, we're talking a game that was originally released on what, PlayStation 1? It's a major improvement from the original. If you guys find the game too loud or too quiet, let me know. I'll make sure to adjust accordingly. I think I'm starting to get everything dialed in. We did a few test streams and things like that. I think I'm starting to get there. So hopefully everything works as expected. Oh, the bathroom scene. That much I do remember. I remember that in the intro, as you can tell by the title of the stream. I still remember that place. Our special place. I mean, it looks good. That's a big difference, dude. Like I said, original is PlayStation 1. Think about the graphic difference between that and this. I'm stoked about it, man. Silent Hill 4 was like the greatest game. Well, I don't know. Silent Hill 4 and Fatal Frame 2 were like the greatest games that I ever played. Just can't ever beat them in my mind, so I'm pretty stoked about these in general. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna try and really run out the story too. Like, I mean, we'll try to explore as best we can. If you've watched my Cinema Saga, like, I try to hit all the corners. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I'm not 100% completionist or anything like that, but I do try my best, if that makes sense. Like I said, you guys let me know how the game volume sounds, all the audio levels, etc. If I'm too quiet, if I'm too loud, just let me know. Mary.
Could you really be in this town?
Man, the sound effects, the musical scores, just all of it. It takes me back. Man, I feel old. She is. Toluca Lake, baby. Let's go. I think I enjoyed Silent Hill because I'm from West Virginia. Even though it says Silent Hill, West Virginia, I know it's not actually West Virginia, but you know, the game is set in Silent Hill, West Virginia. The actual town that Silent Hill is based on is...
In my restless dreams,
oh, wait,
I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
It's a classic intro, man.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Right on. That was, dude, I love a good, like, tagline to a game. That was it, you know what I mean? Either way.
The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Fan-fucking-tastic. That should be us. That's it. We can move. Alright, so as I was saying, like, I do think a big part of this just being, like, Silent Hill, West Virginia did catch my thing as a kid that grew up in West Virginia. You know what I mean? I don't often WV much unless it's, like, the college football team, you know, because you gotta rep them. But otherwise, you know, I think that might have been what drew me to it. Truth is, though, it's actually based on the town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, which is, like, 2 hours from where I live. I've always said I was going to go there one day. I used to have a motorcycle. I wanted to take a ride up Graffiti Highway. The idea was that the town had a coal fire, burnt the entire town from underneath. Gas pockets, things like that, and the ground just literally rotted out from under it. Rust being a big theme in this game is because of the oxidation. Like they actually use like some real story element. You know what I mean? I wonder if I can go this way. I like how they put the no U-turn. Wonder if I can just leave. Nope, no way to instrument. Try to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. I just got an achievement. Score. I got a bonus. But yeah, like I like the idea that they based it on like a real town, real things, real events, but then twisted it in their own dark way. Silent Hill's really good psychological horror, man. Like if you like a good love story, it'll get you. You know what I mean? And I'll give them credit. As far as the wilderness goes, these are the type of trees we have here. These are the type of underpasses that we have here. Like, they paid attention to detail. I mean, very much so, again, you know, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, not too dissimilar other than one's a lot more flat. So, I mean, I guess either one that you modeled it after would work. Let's see, I don't think we can do anything with this, right? I mean, I know we can, so I'm just kind of trying to peek the corners, see if we find anything hidden at first. If I remember correctly, this game, much with Senua's Saga, did the same thing, that if I walk past an item, he'll look at it. So, like, watching the character's head bob movement might be a reasonable idea. Like, right there, he kind of, like, turns his head. I don't think that was intentional, but, you know, I do think that's a thing. Who we got in chat? Let's see. Give me a second here. Let's get this thing started up a little bit. Let's see. I see my butt fan. I see Nuggy. Welcome back, guys. Appreciate you guys. You're always here. Can't thank you enough for being part of it. Let's check the car. Maybe we should go back to the bathroom, take a dump. Like, we're not going to find a clean facility for a while. We should probably consider that. Right. Map of Southvale, Toluca Lake, Silent Hill Ranch, Graveyard. We've got the observation deck where we're at. We see the little trail, and then eventually we'll get more maps as we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can move the map, like, your vision around. So it's a minor detail, but like I do love how much better. Like the graphics on this game were not. The game wasn't known for its graphics. You know what I mean? It was a PS1 game. So getting to see it really pretty is awesome. Shit, I didn't even think we'd be allowed back in here. Oh, look at this. Good reflections. Nice. So I don't even have a great graphics card, but, you know what I mean? And I've got the graphics set to like a medium level. You know, I was saying we probably won't see another clean facility. I don't think we see one now. Maybe we'll just hold it. We're just going to pinch that one off and wait a bit. Alright, quit fucking around. Let's play this game. How's everybody doing out there today? How'd everybody's day go? Anybody do anything fun? Buffan, I know you was working this morning. How'd that plan out? Panda, why aren't you at work? I figured you'd be at work today. Everybody's got jobs, man. I should be working today, but I was not going to miss this for the world. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. Those are my 3 days. I'm going to focus on those 3 days a week. Try to do a 4-hour stream. Maybe a little extra, depending on how into the game I'm, you know, or if we got to get to a save point or something. Fog's already rolling in, man. Fuck. God, I missed this. And it's a full remake, too. So, like, or I guess I should say it's a remake, but it's really just a re-graphic. Graphics and controls, so it is a full remake in that sense. That's cool. But at the same time, like, the game should be identical. I don't think they've changed anything. Luckily for me, it's been quite a few years. So, it's been a minute. And I tell you what, it's daytime here, and, like, even the sounds are already starting to get to me. I just know. I know what's coming, man. Let's do a quick search real fast. Silent Hill 2 Remake. So we got 16 to 18 hours out of this game. So it's not going to be a super fast playthrough, which is awesome. Like, that was the one disappointment I had with Cinema Saga. Our last game, I was able to run it in 2 settings, you know what I mean? 2 4-hour streams, and we were able to burn through that game. This is not, this is going to have a little bit more to it. And the graphics are great, I'll give them that. Show what we got here. It's a letter. Oh, okay. Save time. So I did, like I said, I did get to this point just to test it out. I walked down to here. Let's go ahead and oversave this. Overwrite this, whatever you want to call it. There we go. So now I've got one singular save. Cool.
Oh, it's like someone's groping around my skull.
Sounds hot. He did do the thing though, I was right. As he walked around it, he looks at it. See what I'm saying? Like his attention draws to items of importance. That's something I need to keep in mind. That helps us find like ammo and shit later in the game. There's a lot of little hidden things. Shit, did we pull him through the graveyard? Yeah, we're going through the graveyard. Sweet. That'll surely be fun. No locks. Oh shit. Right in cutscene. Dude, I'm amped. I really am. Like, I'm excited for this one, man. Love me some Silent Hill. Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. 2 best games that, like, in my list. Top 2, for sure. Jesus!
Sorry.
Scared the shit out of me like that.
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Obviously.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
You're in it, brother.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But you
Why?
should stay away.
Yeah.
This town, there's something wrong with it.
To say
And
the
it's
least.
not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'd go say maybe.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
Dead woman?
someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Wonder
I
who her
thought-
mom is.
My father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
They did good voice actors.
You too.
I'll give it that. Like getting the hairy voice, you know what I mean? Like if you have a character that's already out there, it was made, a decade ago or more. God, it's had to have been 2 decades, like almost 20 years. Let's see. Nope. Just trying a little too fast there. Silent Hill to original. It's 2001. Yeah, I mean, and it was PlayStation 2, not PlayStation 1, so I was saying that wrong. It was released on Xbox and PlayStation 2. Also PC. Good for you being ahead of your time. But yeah, I mean, 2001, so, I mean, it's a 25-year-old game that they're remade, you know what I mean? So finding somebody that can still do the voice is pretty rad. Did she not just tell us there's only one road and then we immediately come to a fork in the road? I guess this isn't really a fork in the road, but let's take a look around. This is just my general curiosity to see if there's anything Okay, we can continue to talk to her. Just watching this head bob to see it. I like that we could just wander. Like, I bet you the original would have kept you fixed to... Ooh. Interesting. I think the original game would have probably kept you fixed to a certain path and not let you wander. I want to talk to her one more time just to see. I was just making sure we weren't missing any, like, you know, ammo or early finds. Like, if I remember... Look, that was one. He definitely has... I feel like his head was drawn to something there. Nope, I'm just losing my shit. Yeah, like, if I remember correctly, like, the blunderbuss was not an item that you would normally find. Like, you had to know what you were doing to even get a hold of that. It's been a long time, but...
Did you want anything else?
Hey.
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
Alive almost?
Yes.
Real talkative on that one. Gotcha. Alright, let's get moving. Quit fucking around. Yeah, I just have this... I know I don't need to be wasting the time, but, like, I just want to wander through the cemetery. I love that I'm going back and playing through these games that mattered so much to me. Like I said, these are the games that made me a gamer. So, like, I don't mind taking my time and enjoying one. Where are we heading to now? So we're going to go into Silent Hill Ranch. On the edge to Toluca Lake. Nathan Avenue, Vast, Lindsay Street, Sanders Street. Be nice once we get a map of downtown. I think they also have a map for each individual building. Ad break coming in 1.5 minutes, guys. Or as that goes, if you don't have whatever it is, I was Twitch Prime. If you don't have Prime, maybe consider subbing. Things like, oh, that's right, I need to work on that as well. I told a few people I'd try and help out with subs as far as that goes. Remind me if you're in here and still need one. But fan, I was going to grab you once and sure. Always here to help me out. I think, Panda, you said you had a Prime one to deal with, so... See, he keeps looking at something, man. And again, it might just be like him occasionally catching a noise and actually looking at it to make the game more realistic. But that is going to distract me, thinking I'm walking past, like, a quick ammo. I mean, we don't even have a gun yet. Oh, the sound effects, man. Like, just hearing the creaks and things like that. Because it's going to be the same creak they use later. For, like, Nurse Betty's or Nurse Ratchet. Was it Nurse Betty or Nurse Ratchet? Does anybody remember? Let's see. That's weird. I'm not actually getting a name. I think it was Nurse Ratchet. It's kind of what they were called. Oh wow, that's so this is a Mandela effect type thing. The faceless monster nurses in the game, often misremembered as Nurse Ratchet, are referred to by creature names like Bubblehead Nurse, Puppet Nurse, or Dark Nurses. That's interesting. So, like, that was definitely me just falling for that. But yeah, it's like one of those false memories. Yeah, I always thought it was Nurse Ratchet, for sure. Weird. Alright, anyway. We go in. So this is one difference that I noticed right away. Is like, you used to just be able to press X on everything. And it would give you some little detail. Like, it would just read the sign name to you, or whatever it may be. It does not seem to do that anymore. So I guess we don't have to click on everything. That was kind of the old school gaming style. We just walked around the edges of a room, clicking on everything like this. You know what I mean? Just trying to make sure you don't miss anything. I don't remember this part. Probably should have wore better shoes for the occasion, huh? This is definitely, like, I wish that, like, I wanted to stream during the day, you know what I mean, as far as that goes, like, the time slot that I'm shooting for is a little earlier in the afternoon, but I do almost wish I could black out the room, you know what I mean, go full dark and all that stuff. It might make it a bit hard to see on stream, but, like, these games are generally eerie. I think this might be one that might actually, you know, get a reaction out of me. Hey, right? Nurse Ratched, that's what I'm saying. I thought so too, man, but apparently that is a misremembered event. It's the Mandela effect, man. There's actually not nurses at all. There's not even a town called Silent Hill. That video game doesn't exist. Oh man, it's crazy the stuff that we remember or have direct memories of that turn out to be false memories or supplanted memories. Ooh, door. Check it out. Go in here. Alright, here we go. We got something. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys are in the drawer. Gotta love small town West Virginia, right? Not home right now. Keys under the mat.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Oh, man. I don't even want to be in here. Oh, we're going to need to find our flashlight. I bet you we find our flashlight here. Ah, one flew over the cuckoo's nest was Nurse Ratched. Ooh, we got the key. Hello, parts key. Oh, that's okay. Check this out. We got a rotate button, so we can examine things a little bit. That's cool. I mean, not much in this situation. That's the only thing it lets you do, but it's still cool to know. Okay, let's see what we got here. L2 for zoom. Okay, so we can kind of zoom in and examine things real well. Dude, look at the hands. I mean, they did a good job on the graphics, man. Doesn't look like AI hands with 13 fingers, right? Alright, so what button is that? That's cool. So we got maps, inventory, personal items. We have the letter from Mary and a picture of Mary. Can still read it. I'm in my restless dreams. I see that town, Silent Hill. Promised to take me there again someday, but she never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place, waiting for you. Right? Yeah, even just like the finger, like to me it was the little creases right on your thumb, like where your thumb bends. I was like, wow, that actually looks incredibly realistic. I get excited over the little shit. Oh, check this out. We got Farrah Fawcett. Overdrive. Nice. Was the phone not just ringing a moment ago? I believe it was. We will need our flashlight. Flashlight and a radio. I wonder which one we pick up here. I can't remember. It's been so long. Like, I remember the basics, of course, but as to, like, what exact items we will find and where, I am unsure. That was weird. Just have us check a drawer for no reason. I could appreciate that. Automatic. Is that unlocking the door? Okay. I feel like it's actually letting light in when I open the door too. Let's see. We were given keys. What do the keys go to? It said spare parts key. Don't see anything yet. Oh, it's probably a key just to get into the next section. Yeah, we're moving through a gate. See, can I zoom in? Yeah. We're actually moving through a gate, it looks like, into the scrapyard. Probably need a key. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So does auto use the items? At least let me know to use the item too. I'm stoked, man. I really am. I'm as excited about this as I was about Hellblade. I just hope it turns out to be a fraction as good. Hellblade 2 was so fantastic. Like, I'm sure others might have a different opinion, but I really enjoyed it. Hear the creaking sounds. Ugh, fuck, man. It's getting to me already. Can't get in anywhere yet. All these underpasses and overpasses. I like that little bit of static. Almost sounds like breathing coming from inside. That's it though. Just let you walk up. Examine that. Let's see if I gotta do a loop again to make it redo it. Doesn't give me a second chance either, okay? That's all good. Yeah, it's an eerie sound. Like, luckily Silent Hill was, oh dude, the Silent Hill sign. That's what I need to get behind me, is a Silent Hill sign for the wall. That would be really cool, actually. One that looks kind of like the classic Silent Hill sign, you know, rusted out. So where are we now? So we moved across the street, heading into downtown. Just here, kids. He's definitely looking at that car. See his neck craning around there? Starting to get some ominous music. I like that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe it's just the way I'm using the controls. It looked like he was craning his neck. We're getting closer to town though, so shit's gonna start getting weird. This was also an interesting thing too, is the fact that there's corn there in a corn silo. That's not a West Virginia thing for sure. Like, we have corn, sure, but it's not as common as people would think. That's a Pennsylvania trait, so it's kind of giving a nod to it being Centralia as well. A little lag there. Get a couple hitches. Dude, the fog just so thick. Like a sewer drain down here. He runs out of breath fast, that's for sure. I like that this is all it takes to stop us. Just a sign that says roadwork ahead. It's like, well, shit, can't go that way. I can't obviously walk around that sign. The road runner. Okay. Get through here. Got any mail? Like, I know that I'm already looking for items, and this isn't an item heavy game. Like, compared to things like, you know, shit, what am I trying to think? Like, Fallout or Skyrim, things like that, where you got to pick up you can pick up every wheel of cheese in the game. This is not one of those games. Typically, the only things that you pick up are important. Nice. I think we're about to get another map. Map upgrade. Town of Silent Hill. Nice. Alright. Holy shit. It's been a minute since I looked at this map. Groovy music. That sounds like a fun place. Woodside Apartments. Scary. Blue Creek Apartments. Scary. Lucky Jade Restaurant. I think that's one of the first places we might need to go. Grand Market. Big J. Is that like Okerson? Big J Okerson? Just gonna be a comedy club in the middle of Silent Hill. This is why he wears the black nail polish. He's just fucked. His mother is Delilah. American Cafe, Neely's Bar. Happy Burger. Happy Burger. Texan Cafe. That's a weird thing to have in West Virginia. Saul Street Apartments and Gonzales Restaurant. Either way. It's Lindsay, Martin, Neely. Just check names. See if anything stands out. Got Rosewater Park, South Vale. Alright, so we're in town now. I assume there's not much to our left here. It looks like the fog's just going to dead end us. Oh, that's cool, man. That fog was so thick, I honestly wasn't sure it was even going to let us walk through it. No news. So there's the other side of the blocked road. Another blocked road, nothing in the car. Ooh, Ava. Look at this, guys. Does anyone in the chat remember what this thing is? Can anybody tell me what this thing does? Man. It says 50 cents. Holy shit. 50 cents for a phone call? That's wild. Yeah, excuse me for doing the checking every corner thing, but I do want to try and find everything we can. Oh, didn't expect that to open. Hello? Anyone home? Alright, let's see. Miss Cassandra, customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white, tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off. He looked at me as if I wasn't there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know since I might be gone by then. So was it red and black? Mixed bouquet, red and white. Apparently that is bad luck. Good to know. Got any money in here? So if I remember correctly, Panda, I don't know if you're still paying attention. I think the original game also had fixed camera movement. So like the camera would be fixed in the corner of a room and you would just wander around that room, kind of a top-down style. It was like Skittering Rat, kind of the classic, oh shit. Please be Rust. Please be Rust. Please be Mud. I'm not a fan. Got a bloody smear drug out the back door here. Just kind of dead ends there, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the original game had a fixed camera angle, though. So even just to have like traditional or modern 3D graphics, like you can walk in a circle, is kind of nice. All right, I feel like I'm already overlooking at things. I swear I just watched his head turn, but I think it's just happening. let's just try to move through it. We'll come back and explore when we need to, right? I don't want to overdo it for no reason. So that's the road we came in. Oh, I just realized our map is updating itself too. If you look down here, you can see all the roadblocks. So he's keeping our map up to date for us. The fog is great. Just like these walking into the fog scenes. They did a real good job with the graphics. Alright. We really don't have a direction yet. That's cool. He actually like tries to shove the door. Oh shit. I don't like the looks of this at all.
More of that
Stuff. Stuff is a good way to put it, buddy. Alright, let's check our map. Looks like left is our dead end, so let's check there first. Who builds a wall out of cloth? It's like a quarantine wall. Right here. Saw a little bottle there. I wasn't sure if that was actually anything of importance or not. Can't seem to climb. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a run button, a jump button. We do have a dodge button. Okay, that's something. Triangle tells us about our health drinks. Oh, we got a quick turn button too. That was something from the first ones. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I'd have a hard time deciding. Oh, nice. Another dead end. I would have a hard time trying to determine whether I liked Silent Hill 4 better or Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories was probably one of the best Silent Hill games out there. Kind of curious if he runs out of steam at some point. Like, he gets the labored breathing, but it seems like we have continuous run. May affect damage. Maybe if we, labored breathing or heavy breathing, wore out, tired. Just a bag, like a bag in the wind. Just blown around. If you've ever felt. Assuming that it's probably going to kind of lead us pretty directly to wherever we need to be. Just like I said, my own bad force of habit to want to check everything. Obviously not this door. It's barred from this side. Can we not pull the bar? I remember the original game was pretty good about keeping you on the rails at just more of that stuff. I'm not sure as far as this one, how well it will do the same. Oh shit. Ah, it's happening. We found where the stuff came from. The fuck? Are my eyes deceiving me?
Hey, wait.
You don't want to approach him. Oh man, the sound effects. Fantastic. Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow 50 cents to make a phone call? Ah, the creepy sounds, man. Shit. I'm not usually easy to scare. Like scary movies, scary games. They don't often work on me, but I feel like this one is going to have an advantage in that. Because it did scare me when I first played it. Like, it's reminding me of younger days when this bothered me. I've become so jaded now from all the horror movies we get, but... We're gonna need a lead pipe. Surely there's gotta be one around somewhere, right? See anything yet? Pretty sure it was a steel pipe, maybe is what it's actually called. Oh, what's that? No, that's like a 2x4. Oh god, just that sound is terrible. Is that a fence? Ah, shit!
Hello?
I am not okay with this. This is all dead end, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a pipe. I can't remember if it's lead pipe or a steel pipe. Probably says steel pipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pipe is the first weapon we get. Man, I keep getting those occasional lag spikes. Not a fan of that. I mean, the graphics look great as is. I'll drop them if I have to. I'd just rather not. Guess whilst running the stream. I don't know. I want to run towards this problem. Shit, it crawled through the hole. Ugh. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. With white cloth. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about there. Is these white cloth pieces on the ground? Okay. Is there any other objects like that around here? Alright, so either way we got a visual cue. Look for white cloth. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, don't stag me. Jesus. That was fortunate. That could have been real bad, man. This is not OSHA approved at all. Somebody needs to call the HOA. So we got a squeeze through mechanic, another one of these red squares we can save at. Sorry, I know I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Just kind of narrating what I'm doing, but until we figure out what's going on here. So I guess the big question now is, do I want to have a save for each place and create a bunch of empty save slots, or just continue saving over the same one? I mean, I feel like I might as well just keep continuously saving over the same. I may want to come back at later points and remember things, but guess we'll have to play through it again if we need to. At some point we're going to find this thing. It's not going to be awesome. Oh, nice. Now we're getting to search stuff. Assuming there's nothing there, huh? Ooh. Nutrition supplement. So that's our health potions. I like this is rotate, but we can only like rotate it that small amount. You know what I mean? Caution, for adults only. Do not exceed something. Recommended dose. The recommended dose, I would assume. Keep out of reach, children. Children? What? Why would we keep nutritional supplement out of reach of children? Alright, press triangle to use a health drink when we need it. Yeah, it's never good when they start giving you health potions. Better weapons. Oh, I can hear the radio. We're about to get our radio. It's that doorway. There it is. You guys better go ahead and get used to that sound right now. We will be experiencing it again. Oh shit, it's right there. Fuck, look behind you. Oh yeah. Oh, the staples and stitches. Good stuff. Hey, remember that lady in the graveyard? Ah, sweet, we got a board with nails. Board comes before bite. Alright, R2 for attack. Whack. Take that, you son of a... Ow, shit. Take that. Oh, shit. I forgot they spit things. Oh, shit. Shit! It's in my eyes! Take that, you dirty bastard! Oh, we gotta put it down. There it was. The stomp. The stomp is the final kill, right?
Is this what I saw in the fog?
Okay.
Whatever it is, it's not human.
Okay, so we got a little bit of a red border. I'm assuming that means we got a little jacked up here, huh? Take that. And that. Wet penis looking bastard. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about the board. So we get a board before we get steel pipe. I think steel pipe's actually going to be an upgrade. Yeah, he's holding his gut. He doesn't feel well, so let's do triangle. So it just automatically takes, it says we got two options there, health drink or syringe. Wonder if I were like maybe hold it down if it gives me an option. No. Alright, either way. Come pretty far. Trying to remember where we entered here. I think we came through like the houses. Alright, well shit. We met our first creature. It's such a simple monster too. It's just like a bloody sack man with zippers and stitches, but it works. It works well. Yeah, that's a great question. What the fuck was that thing? I don't know if they have, I'm sure they have a name. I can't think of it right off the top of my head, but I'm going to just go with something bad. Ooh, look at this. First aid kit. Alright, so now we got a syringe. These were the things they were talking about earlier. Or we were looking at just a second ago, whatever. Right. He's going to become a heroin addict at Silent Hill. A lot of people come to West Virginia to do that. That part's true. Ooh, sweet. We can bust out windows. Yeah, looks super clean. It's only been used 3 times before. I love that he just picks up random needles. He's like, obviously, this is what I need. This is the thing that's going to be good. It's super clean. Oh, shit. The nurses are the ones that really creep me out. And then someone like... Ooh. James, I'm here. Come to see me something. She's definitely yelling for James. Could it be our Mary? Alright, I feel like the game's got some momentum now. Let's get into it. Did say look for white rags. So if you guys see any white rags, that'll be a identifier for crawl through spots or stuff like that.
Where are you, Mary?
I don't know how much like garbage to search. So I do remember with the original one, like you pretty much just walked around every room, just tapping the X button on your controller as you walked around the edges to find things. I feel like this one should do a better job than that. Look at this right here. Look at this. Tell me that's not hidden. Ah, check it out. We can knock out windows. Sweet. Okay. So we do have to look for stuff. Just knock out every window in this van for no reason. It's not mine. Can't get the windshield? What the hell? What a dick. You're gonna get arrested. It's vandalism. It is good to know, though, that you have to, like, check vehicles. This is what I was just kind of saying. It's like the original game, you really had to look around quite a bit for objects, and I don't think that it turned its head towards that, at least that I noticed. So we can't, like, knock out things like this, right? Okay. I'm also... Oh, shit. That is... what you think it is. Bar Neely's. Okay, Neely's Bar. I hate that you can't fully rotate an item. Close cover before striking. Alright. Check the map for new information. So we got Neely's Bar is down the street. If I'm not mistaken, we are heading... Yeah, we're heading south. Alright, so we head south, make a right and a left. We'll find Neely's Bar on Neely Street. Makes sense. What do we got here? If you're reading this, leave. This place isn't not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Where's the button? I immediately thought there was going to be something standing behind me. Okay, so we picked up the letter. What's the inventory button again? There we go. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Let's investigate this again. Oh, look, we got a flip button. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run, 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 run. Okay. Still nothing behind us, okay? Sometimes you gotta look behind. I immediately thought there was gonna be a bad guy. Shit! Fuck! Shit! Ugh. Okay. It's working. It's doing the thing. That may have creeped me the hell out a little bit. I'm used to the radio going off and it didn't. hear the thing around us, but where the hell is it? Probably ought to go ahead and save before we die here. Now I'm kind of wondering if I should do individual saves, but I like the idea of pushing forward continuously. So I hear it. Where is it? Alright, so this shit. I'm just like, as soon as I hear that sound, I want to run away. I do not like it at all. This looks like Neely Street. This will be another. Okay. So as soon as we got near that window, we started to hear the radio go off. Let's see. This way should be towards the bar. No. No, that way leads to a dead end. Let's go take a peek down this way real quick. I can hear it, but I don't know where it's at. Radio's going off. Weapon automatically came out. He does that himself. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, I don't like that at all. I've never seen him crawl before. That's so much worse. There it is. The stomp is what kills it. I do remember that. Oh, dude, that thing creeped me the hell out. It came scuttling out from under the car like that? Fuck. I'm not a fan, dude. I'm not a fan. What is this place? So this is Texan Cafe. Oh yeah, I see a sign there. Cafe Texan. Ugh. Yeah, that thing made me a little uncomfortable. I would like to find our flashlight. Get here. Barely read it. Oh, spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. Yeah, that almost seems ironic in a place like this. I mean, it's just so dark, you know what I mean? We can't even see into these back corners. This is where our flashlight's gonna come in real handy. Get some money. Let's see. Okay. Keys. Switch between the buttons. It's almost hard to tell there. No power, I'm assuming. Hey! Look at that. Oh, man. Shit! Scuttler! Ugh. Creepy bastard. The Bart Neely's token will come in handy. That's good to have. You can hear he's obviously shaken. Go this way. I mean, I can't see anything. Enjoy our flashlight. Alright, so we got a coin for this Bar Neely's place. Doors. They're bringing the monsters in real quick though, like, no hesitation there. I didn't even hear the radio go off. As far as, okay, so if we look this, see what I'm saying, the radio. This looks like the way we need to go. Seems like we've got a couple of windows of choice here. There's the white cloths I was talking about earlier. Alright. Silent Hill. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded the area surrounded the now historic Wilts coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for future research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research... The audio's killing me. Where was I? Which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editor's note: at the time of publishing, there exists no evidence supporting credibility of radiesthesia. I'm not sure what that word means. Or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in this article do not reflect the author's view. Gotta have the disclaimer there in the end. I don't know what that word was supposed to mean, though. Now I'm caught me off guard. Can we find a flashlight already? So it just leaves the note here. Apparently there's something of importance to that. Can't pick it up like the other ones. Door's locked. None of these books seem to have any relevance. Alright, so it's just for the note. Radio was going off, so we know we're going to encounter one in here. Weapon immediately comes out. I like that he also pulls the weapon. There's another like signifier, something bad's in here. Who's that? Shit. Oh shit! It's one of the little bugs. Oh, and this guy. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Totally fine. Eat his ass. Ah, got it. Ooh, that sucks. How's the audio level, guys? Just to make sure. Audio seem okay? Is it too loud? When I went back and rewatched the gameplay for Senua's Saga, I felt like the game audio was a little too high, so I tried to bring it down another 10-15%. What is this and why is this? That's all we can do is just look at it. So I guess we should probably take another health potion. Hate to, but like I also don't want to die here. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Nice. Deluxe automatic washers. So let's see. So if I kind of wonder if I hold down triangle. Ah, shit. hold it down, it did the syringe. I think that might be the difference. Because I feel like the syringes are going to be more potent than the health drinks. I think I only need the health drink. Alright, can't open the door. So other than walking in here to get beat on a little bit, I'm not sure what the purpose was. Wish they kind of had like a zoom over the shoulder button, you know what I mean? Dirty needles always help, right? Nothing will make you feel more better than a dirty needle that you found. Oh look, there's... Is that what it... No, that's dish soap. I thought that was another health potion. Yeah, if every dirty needle that anyone's handed me made me feel great. That you get from some sketchy dumpster. Phone lift off the hook. Yeah, sure. Why be courteous? Let's just leave it off the hook, huh? About this. Here, another one. It's weird that I'm hearing them. I was supposed to say before the radio. God. Ah, shit. Ooh, ow. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, his ass. Fuck. Damn. Kinda need another save point so I can take a little damage and push it. See how far we can go before it's a problem. I'd like to start saving some of those health pods, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want to get in a fight and have to go clear back to the save point just because I wanted to test it out. Guess we're going to try it here. It's just the one, right? Shit, tried to dodge. Damn. Oh shit! Oh. Take that! Alright, so we were able to take several hits before needing the actual health potion. Now I feel like I need it. I got blood on my back, slime, whatever this is. We're seeing the little red, you guys can't see it, but there's a little red plus sign in the bottom corner. Pop this out of the way here and I'll give you a quick peek at it there, right below. We need to. If it ends up being relevant, I'll move the camera up a bit so you guys can more easily see that. Guess we should take a... Oh, okay, so when I hold down triangle, it goes for the syringe. But if I tap it, it pops the health potion. Okay, now we know. Damn, the health pot didn't do it. Just, or whatever, what was it called? Nutritional drink isn't enough on its own. I like how well... Ah, shit. I do like how well they did the fog. Do I hear another one? Sounds like more than one. Dodged it that time. Take that. Shit. He's still alive. Right? Alright, you died. I was about to say, usually once it stomps on it, it should be dead, but it's still wiggling for a minute. I feel like I'm still hearing something though. There's something close by. Where's it at? Saying there's something here. It did tell me I could smash out windows just a second ago. Where are we looking? Ah, shit! There you are, you bastard! Alright, so keep an eye out under cars. Still getting static there. Alright, well, stop. Set the passenger seat. We were just getting a notification that said something about knocking out windows. What is it? Penguin. 100 cartridges, 9mm. Sweet, so we got some ammo. Don't understand the small turn. I kind of wish we could see the back of the box. I don't know why I care, but... Alright, so we got two handgun rounds. That's nice. Man, you really can knock out just about any window, can't we? Just commit some vandalism for no apparent reason. Don't know which way to go here. I feel like we're going the wrong way to get to Neely's bar. But the other way was obstructed. We need to find a health drink if we can. See anything? There we go. Get in the cafe. Nice. Just go ahead and take that now. Ah, it calms the music. That's why we were getting so much heavy sound effect. We were injured. Probably end up having to turn that down a little bit. It's a little aggressive. The man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Nothing on the back. For some reason we pocketed that one. I don't know why we pocket certain letters and leave other ones on the table. Son of a bitch. Man, I wish I had that gun already. Don't see any more health potions out here. If I remember correctly... Oh. He's on to me now. Come on. Come out of there. Don't want to get spit on. Bring him out here in the open a little bit. Oh shit, dodge. Getting better at fighting these guys. They're a little less aggressive now. Or at least I'm getting better at dodging that. Whatever gross shit that it spews at us. Alright, what do we got back here? Nothing. And we are making some progress. I feel like we're going the wrong way, right? Maybe we can use this to sneak through. Not sure. Can't go through that way. So I do remember a lot of that. Oh shit. Oh, always like the way it turns. I tend to go a little bit aggressive. Let's see here. Where did it just spit me out at? So I'm back on the main drag. I didn't even realize I could have went in this way earlier. Or did I just come out of the restaurant? Shit, I lost the door. Oh, is this one? Some of these doors are hard to spot. Alright, so... Neely's bar is still this way. Alright, so we came in through there. Walk through the backside. I think this is the way we need to actually head, right? Yeah, this way to Neely's bar. Alright. We're getting somewhere here, damn it. Oh shit. I don't like the scuttlers, man. The scuttlers freak me the hell out. Gotcha. Gotta step on them like a roach. Just realized, look at the shoes. The shoes are like high-heeled shoes. Like a platform. These are also kind of like the nurses. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It's wearing like a V-cut underwear thing, like some sort of a leotard or something. Ammo, health potions, what we got? Don't remember originally being able to do this, but I could be wrong. Maybe we were able to knock out windows before. Yeah, nothing useful in there. Shit. Would be nice to find a gun. I don't know, honestly, I think I'd take a flashlight over a gun right now. Just to be on the safe side. Keeping that occasional lag. Silent Hill Tavern. Got another one. Let's go, buddy. Ah, shit. Shit, turn around. Keep trying to dodge between hits. Trying to see if I can find that sweet spot. It's gonna take a bit. This must be Neely's bar. Yeah, there's nothing creepy about that at all. I don't know what I got into. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried, he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Let's do it this way. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy. Apartment 9. Okay, so that's some information. Apartment 9. Let's take a look here. Oh, nice. It marked it. So it marked Ruby's music, Saul Street Apartments, all that. It marked everything for us. I appreciate that much. It's pretty cool. We also circled Neely's bar. I'll check it out. There's a check mark on the text place. That's probably that coin thing that we found. So we might have the part that we need here. Let's go ahead and save it up. Those little skittering ones are kind of hard to deal with, man. They creep me the hell out. I mean, just generally, I don't know if it's because it used to creep me out as a kid when I played the first one, or if they're honestly just still that damn creepy. Door. So hopefully we find a damn flashlight soon. So that's locked. Oh shit. There was a hole here. It's gone now. What does that mean? Was a hole here. It's gone now. Oh yeah, so I did want to check the back of that note we just had. Yeah, never actually flipped it. No. Alright, let's check this thing out. Let's do that. We'll grab a soda. Seeing a piece of the record. So we had that little centerpiece, but I don't think that's a full record. That's not good. Groovy music. Broken vinyl record. So Groovy was... Did we go to Groovy yet? I don't know if we've actually went there or not, but maybe we'll find the other half of this record or something. Collected broken vinyl record. Okay, we can adjust pieces. Mess with. Oh, this is our first puzzle, guys. Let's see what we got here. I feel like we've done something because it no longer lets us adjust the centerpiece. Swing this now. Looks like the other part of the record is still broken off in there. The only thing else I can think of is that we might still need pieces. Oh look, up at the top it says coins. We have the coin. That's what we picked up earlier. I don't think we could do much here. So it's got back, or back, forward, and then reset. Can't move this centerpiece though, for some reason. So we're still gonna need some pieces there. Well, I guess Groovy's the next place to check out, right? Also, that apartment, it says he may have taken it with him. So we'll have to go to Groovy Music and to the Saul Street Apartments as far as that goes. Okay. Well, since we just had a quick save, I know we're only an hour and a half in. This might be a chance to grab like a quick 2-3 minute break. I want to use restroom real quick and grab snacks and things, and we'll come back to it. But we'll just go for like a 3-4 minute break, and we'll pop back. Buffan, did you ever figure out your subscription thing or the advertisement issue? Does that seem to be working for you? Maybe shoot me a message on Discord if you're still having issues. I can grab you a sub if you need it. Let's say, let me know. And I'll try to correct that while we take a quick break too. Alright, but give me like 4 or 5 guys to do a quick restroom break and we'll pop back at it and continue from there. Hang tight. Alright, guys. Welcome back. Let's jump back into this thing. Sorry about that. Just needed a quick break. Wanted to grab some snacks. We got a bag of Funyuns and a Mountain Dew. We're doing alright. Let's jump back in. Welcome, by the way, everybody new. See a few new people popping in. I appreciate you guys for stopping in. Let's see, I don't see any. See a few new names there. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, if you haven't stopped in already, make sure to stop in and say hey. Alright. Oh, better unmute the game so you guys can hear what's going on. There we go. Let's get back after it. So, alright, so the two biggest things, there was a hole here, now it's gone. That's something. We also need to check out Groovy Music and Saul Street Apartments. I think we already have the piece from the Texas Cafe or whatever. Just noticed you can hear him breathing. Forgot to put back in my other earbud too. You could actually hear the character like breathing. He's definitely a heavy breather. Might be a little hurt. He's taking a little damage, but I don't have to worry about yet, I don't think. Alright, so let's see where we're at. If we're staring this direction, which way do I need to go? Right or left? Might as well go left first. It's the closest. Got another wall. That building looks like it might be enterable too. Can't get in that way. There's the door. Can't get in a door, but shit, I hear it. Where's that? Come here, you little bastard. Whack! Alright. Buffet message a minute ago said, you made a very valid point that this guy hasn't even been like caught off guard. You know, he didn't say like, what the hell is this thing? Okay, so we can peek in, but we can't actually go inside. Oh, there's a crawl space right there. So we might be able to crawl in from a back room. Just figure might as well check everywhere we can while we're here. Just in case there's any health potions or anything. Yeah, there's one. Nutritional drinks. Sweet. We got here. Feel the craving. You just can't help it. Go for it. Happy Burger. Oh, this Happy Burger. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. That's not a very appealing looking menu anymore, is it? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're getting tetanus in this place. No question about it. It comes with the Happy Meal. Oh shit. I knew it was coming. Ah, damn it, he still got me. Get his ass. Oh shit, there's another one, I can hear it. Is it behind me, or is that just this one dying? Alright, the audio stopped. Let me adjust the audio levels too. Let me know if this screws you guys up, but it's way too loud in my headset. So I'm gonna turn down the master volume just a couple of clicks, but like if it gets too quiet or you guys can't hear anything, let me know. I think it's just because I'm wearing these earbuds. It's extremely loud. Definitely hear another one. So we saw that there it is, crawl space right here. Oh, we're getting fucked up coming through here. Missed opportunity. I thought this was gonna have something jump on me. Oh, nice. Oh, better take a potion. Got something. other side of the door. Where'd it go? It's in there. I can see it. Oh, that's so creepy. Just watch it wander around in there. It's not terrifying at all. Let's grab this. Another dirty needle to use. That's always nice. Dirty needles and nutritional drinks that are not safe for children. Let's go. Dodge. Hey, you bastard. It's not just the spit that you have to look out for. He lunges too. These things are kicking my ass. Like, I hate that I'm using every time I fight one of these, I have to use another health potion. So far, I do not seem to be getting better at this game yet. Oh, I forgot I just opened that door. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Looks like that's all it was just the, I'm out. The only thing I have is the, syringe, and I don't want to use it yet. I'm just gonna have to walk around hurt for a minute. Oh, that's right, I think I came in the window, right? Alright, so we got another dead end. Can't go through this way, can we? Nope. Exactly are we? Okay, we're on the corner of Sanders. So we need to go left from here. It's a bad habit for me to want to walk around and check every corner, though, because like that is where you'll find extra medicine, ammo, and if I remember correct, again, it's been 20 some years since I played the other one, and they may have changed things with the remake, but I think those respawn. So like if you find a syringe somewhere, you can go back there and get it again later after certain, you know, segments of the game. Man, it's so quick with that. You can spit real fast. Like, even as you're beating him. Usually, like with a game, when you're hitting it, there's that animation where it can't do its attack, but this one can. Oh, come on. Green pharmacy, I bet you there's good drugs in there. We need health potions. Yeah, for sure. You're getting hepatitis A, B, C, and a new one that they call Z. Alright, is this the apartments? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think it's your first time here. Appreciate you stopping by. Is this the apartments or not? What we got here? Yeah, this is the apartments. We still haven't got our flashlight yet. Apartment 5 left his key. It says there's a leak upstairs. Gotta check it out. Alright. So, did we get the key? Oh, it's the bug. I was like, what the hell is that thing moving back there? Yeah. Take that. So let's see. Popped I popped most scariest horror games into Gemini, and it said this was one of the top ones. Never seen it. Saw you were one of the most recent streamers. That's a game to watch. Awesome, man. I appreciate it. I will say, Silent Hill is one of the scariest games like of all time. In my personal opinion, I said it earlier that like Silent Hill 4 was the game that made, excuse me, the game that made me a gamer. I think they were very fantastic. And I've not played the remake. This is my first time playing the remake. I did play this original game 20 years ago, but they're great games. The story, the puzzles, everything about it, top notch, man. I would highly recommend any Silent Hill game that ever comes out. I mean, I don't think they've made a bad one that I can think of. Panda, you played a lot of them. Did you ever find a bad Silent Hill game? Looks like we got the key to apartment 5. Dino Crisis? I've never played that one, but I have seen some of it. It looked good, actually. I have always been a huge fan of horror games. Like, horror games were kind of the thing that drew me first, if that makes sense. I've always enjoyed a good, scary movie, scary stuff, So horror gaming was just the next conceivable concept. And I have not been disappointed. If I ever had to suggest games, it would be Silent Hill and Fatal Frame. I mean, Fatal Frame is actually, as much as I hate to admit, there's been a couple times I've actually jumped audibly here. If I scream like a girl, you guys got to pretend to just not notice, okay? That's the least you can do. But yeah, Fatal Frame had a few times where it actually scared me, but Silent Hill is right up there with that. So what we got here? Relivemid, $3.48. Barolman, Sal Prasilinex, and Emma. Yeah, I can't pronounce any of these, but he paid a lot of money. These damn prescriptions are not cheap nowadays. Can't flip it over, can't read the back. Just says what it is. 12 Saul Street does not list an apartment number from what I can tell. There's probably something relevant. Ooh, nice. Another sketchy hypodermic needle. Let's take that. I don't want to take it, but I hate to waste a whole syringe when I'm only mildly injured. I feel like I should just stay wounded. Just judge in silence. I appreciate that, man. That's all I can ask for. No, honestly, if it actually scares me enough to be truly startled or yell, I am happy. Okay, I hear it. I heard the scuttling. It's still here. Where the hell's that? See it on the ground. I'm assuming it's probably in that apartment. No? Where you at? I can hear it. I don't see it yet. Oh, nice. Get a floor plan. Man, I don't like that I got the club out. I'm hearing it scuttle. Radio's going. I don't want it sneaking up behind me while I'm looking at this. Alright, so we are at number 1. Keys are in the office. So when we go up the stairs, to the right is, we're looking for apartment 9, so we actually have to go up the stairs twice, and it'll be on our left. Also apartment 5, to the left and back. What is this bug? It's upstairs. They're gonna drop down on top of us, that'll piss me off. Ah, shit! Where's he at? Ah! I didn't even see it. Oh, it's on the wall. Creepy little bastard. There, we got it. Ugh. I did not expect that. Alright. Stairwell up. We got 6 here. Locked. 7, 8. Locked. Locked. wonder if there's a place where we can find more keys. So this should be for. Oh, some apartment building's not in the best shape either. Got a key for this one. Yeah. Holy hell, is somebody still living here? Let's see what all we can check out. I think the better part about Silent Hill 2, not just beyond the horror, is they always have really good stories. There's a reason that there's been movies made. The story is always really good. We're not alone. There's somebody here. Sound like upstairs. Every door is locked. Got a couple of crawl-through spaces. Not the nicest looking apartment I've ever been in. Window here. Can't drop the fire escape ladder, I don't think. Oh, Jesus. It's creaking underneath. I don't like that at all. As a guy that has an actual fear of heights, that is terrifying. Oh, man. Don't use the ammo if you find the gun. Don't know why. Just don't. Yeah, it's good to conserve ammo. Like, you want to conserve everything in this game. Because later on, you'll find those big bosses. You're going to want that ammo. You'd much rather use the sticks or the pipes or whatever they give you as much as you can. Heavily redacted. It's like the recent UFO files. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick, stop at Texan, then we're going. Okay. Somebody's trying to get out of here. It's probably a smart move. Locked door. It's not ammo, is it? This place is looking rough. Ugh. Controls are a little sketchy. Get out of here. Nothing about monsters in bag. Ooh. There it is. There's the hepatitis. We just got it. Door still doesn't open. Wonder what the point of that was. Man, the ominous music, like, oh, dude. So this right here is probably one of my greatest, like, throwbacks, I guess. You know what I mean? The hole in the bathroom wall. If you've ever played Silent Hill 4, The Room, this is where it all starts. It's just a hole in the wall. It's not that type of hole. Yeah, not that type of hole. Don't put your fucking hand there. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to put your dick in it. I don't like it. It keeps giving me the option to go further or stop. That's wild. Ooh, the sound. Why is it squishy? Why do I feel teeth? Jukebox button. Alright, we got the number 2. Alright. Is it bloody or what? I mean, what am I looking at there? Well, we got the button. Why is this whole room filled with something slimy and black? It's on the door, it's on the button. You can open this door. I think we can get across the hole here. I'm sure we missed some apartments though. Like, I feel like we need to go back and check some of them. Holy shit! That's not the door you want to go down, huh? That was a close call. Fun. What can we see from up here, though? Not much with this damn fog. Do you seem to have a fire escape? I feel like I want to go back in real quick, just double check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Said like Buttfan was kind of insinuating there. Wait for the sound. Yeah, like ammo and items can be crucially important. Did we read this already? Yeah, that's the book now. How do we get into this room? We crawl through a crack in the wall, right? I can't remember how we got. I think we came through that door. Or no, it's the window, right? Yeah, it was the window and the fire escape broke, so we can't go back down. Alright, we might have missed it. If there was a chance to get something good out of it, we have missed it. I like that. Old games used to keep you from going back. Like, you know what I mean? I'm so used to being able to go back and double check my steps. Can't do that shit. I like that you look around when you come down it. Like, everything could be important. You know what I mean? Everything could potentially be important. Get out of here. I was saying earlier, I'm trying to watch his face because he should turn towards any items of value. Alright, so we've unlocked a new transition point. Alright, where are we? So we got the button. We got a check mark on that now. So groovy music will be the next place to go to. I have also been fighting every monster. We probably could avoid them. I'd rather not. Fuck this place though, man. Holy shit. Giga computers. Stop in and get a new video card while we're at it. As far as groovy music, it's easy to get lost. Even with a town with as many dead ends and exits as you find. Every sound effect is just scaring the shit out of me. The one that scuttled out from under the car scared the hell out of me, for sure. There it is. I love Groovy's music. Taking the car. Found another dead end. The door that wakes in the darkness, opening into nightmares. Alright. Assuming it's not going to let us go through that, but the bloody handprints don't exactly give me a bunch of confidence either. I feel bad for all the vandalism, but I am trying to find every health potion I can come across. Ad break in a minute and a half, guys. If you're going to continue watching, maybe worth it. If you're going to continue watching the series, maybe worth picking up that sub. So yeah, there he is. I saw him. Oh shit, there's two of them. There's more than one. Alright, move around here a little bit. Shit. Got me anyway. Damn. Got it from both of them. Dodge, dodge, dodge. This was the other hard part about these games. Just being able to move around sometimes can be problematic. It doesn't have the best controls in the world, you know what I mean? Which was part of the game. Oh shit, there's still one on the ground. Hit that bastard. Knock him out. Yeah, stomp them or they'll get back up. Oh shit. Stomp me. If I don't stomp them, they'll get back up. Sometimes. So like this one, I think I got knocked down twice. Whoa. Alright. Holy shit. That was a lot. That made me pretty weak here. Let's see, we don't have any regular health drinks, do we? I have to take a syringe. Alright, at least we feel better for a minute. Let's take a look around at Groovy's here. Oh look, we found some super glue. That'll help us fix the record. And... Alright, what was that, guys? We just lost some sort of something. Hold on, my earpiece just disconnected. We had a Bluetooth malfunction. No fun. My earpiece is disconnected, and my controller seemed to as well. There we go. Let me know if everybody can still hear me. Right. The long way. So this looks like the record that we were looking for, right? Yeah, because the other one said I love Groovy's music at the top of it. Gotcha. Alright, good, good. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have built-in Bluetooth, so I'm using a dongle, and it occasionally has... It kirks out. Alright, so we got the glue, we've got the vinyl record, we've got the button, we've got the token to make the whole thing work. We should have everything we need to make the jukebox work. Just make sure there's nothing else of interest here. Man, we really can break everything. That is not something they did in the first game, for sure. Back in the day, PlayStation 2 games weren't going to spend that much energy on something that is not important. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought you lost. That is true. Because as soon as I heard this terrifying music from this game, I immediately felt very unsettled. It reminds me of all the years hiding in corners while some scuttling nurse tries to eat my brains. Got a note though. Let's see what we got here. Nothing on the back. The janitor came in the other day drunk and in tears. That was the guy they were talking about. Had half a record with him. Kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had one half. He ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Okay, so pretty self-explanatory. We've got all the pieces of the record. I don't see any more potions or anything around here. I think we're good to go ahead and head back. I mean, break a couple more cabinets first. Why not? Yeah, I don't see anything. Check this. This is the door, just the poster. Face the music. Find the melody of your dreams. And kick up your heels. think we're good to go. I mean, I tell you what, the graphics look great though. Like compared to knowing what the original game looked like, I am very pleased with how this game looks. Check it out, little dark alley. Let's take a quick peek. Surely nothing can go wrong back here. I hear you. Those are some fucking roaches, man. What was that movie, Joe's Apartment? Remember the roaches from Joe's Apartment where they're just like sitting on the couch watching TV, using the remote control? That's what the remote roaches remind me of. Can't go in the back door. No smoking. I wonder if that's a modern update. 20 years ago, people weren't as pissy about it. No, nowadays you don't have to tell nobody to smoke because everybody vapes. Yeah, Joe's Apartment. That was a movie, right? Want the roaches. Still a bunch of doors we can't get into. Kind of know what to look for now, though. So, like, anywhere where you see the white cloth, you could potentially climb. Anywhere that has windows are potentially breakable. I think we've already been here and checked all this. I feel like trash cans are a thing too. I need to start checking these. I feel like we're finally making some progress, though. What's up with that occasional lag spike, man? Don't understand that at all. Let's get a save in while we're here. We have not done that in a minute. Oh. Start a new save. Shit. Just overwrite the other one too. If I can find a way to delete it, I'll try. I kind of wanted to have one continuous save. Challenge myself a little bit. No going back to redo anything. Alright, so actually, let's check our inventory. Can we combine items? Equipment? Personal... Key items, there we go. Ah, we can combine things. Alright, so we're gonna combine this. We're gonna hit the wrong key. I did. Alright, so we're gonna combine that, plus that, plus that. Nice. Glued up vinyl record. Long way home. Special about it? Seem to. Published by I Love Groovy Music. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we also need to fix the button somehow. I think we need to actually, is there a way to use an item? Let's investigate this here. I don't know how we put things back together. So this will be a new endeavor. And I can see obviously that the button is missing up top. We need to use these things, but how do you use the items? Art token. I don't know. What am I missing here? And we got the token, we got the coin to activate it, we got the button that was missing, and we have the record. But there's still something up with the actual mechanism that we haven't figured out yet as well. We gotta get it to pop back out. Now we got it. That should have been much easier for me to realize. Okay. Inventory, vinyl record. Nice. We're getting the hang of this. Alright, so we need to replace the button. Insert a coin. Right on. ABC? Now that part I don't know. What's happened there? So that's A2. Oh, I see that we got numbers here. Alright, I get it now. So we want C, which is blue. There's numbers on the left-hand side of the disc tracks. So C2. Let's see how it plays. Should get to our first good cutscene here, too. I gotta quit eating these Funyuns, man, but they're so damn good. Shit, was this his wife's favorite song? Song they played at their wedding or something?
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Yep. That didn't last long. Ooh, get a key though. It's like a butterfly or a bee. It's got a very specific shape to it. Looks like an insect. Maybe it's one of those cockroaches we've been smashing. Wonder what the key goes to though. That's a pretty decent question. I don't remember us coming anywhere that directly needed a key. Maybe it'll throw it on the map for us. Let's take a look. He did mention the park. Oh, yeah, Rosewater Park. It's marked on the map. Nice. So now we have a destination to go to. I don't think we can move down Cat Street. We may be able to head down St. Paul or Saul Street though. I mean, we don't have anything marked on the map that says we can't go that way, so let's give it a shot. So just for the explanation there, Golem, the general idea is that his wife had died of some disease years prior, but he received a letter calling him to Silent Hill with her name on it. So he came here under the idea that maybe somehow she is still alive, and he wants to track her. So all these clues that lead to memories are going to be a reoccurring theme. Get it before it stands up. Get it before it stands up. Beat that shit. I think I also heard a bug somewhere back here too. Yeah. I hear it skittering. Oh, there it is. I don't think so. There it is. Got here. Just a pile of trash.
Ah!
Wonder what the purpose of this is, other than just where a bug came from. I hate to be skipping all these doors. Like, again, I'm not a completionist when it comes to playing a lot of games. But when it comes to Silent Hill games, like, you don't want to miss a bunch either. So, like, please excuse the fact that I'm going to keep taking these little detours to double check that I'm not missing anything. Like, even if something as simple as checking garbage cans, there could be items or whatever that'll come in handy later. That's exactly my point. If we don't check, we might miss it. So we got here, police precinct. Cargo ship. Got another one. Ah, shit. Get off me, you bastard. Green code, slimy eyes, cocksucker! Take that. At least those things aren't scaring the shit out of me anymore. Doing a little bit better when they pop up. They are absolutely terrifying me. Right. Well, that's something. We got something here in the trash. Let's see, what are we getting this, like, view for? There's something apparently going on here. See the window over there, and look if that's something of importance. Almost looks like you could get in or out of that window if we could get back into that area. We gotta leave, meet me there. Texan Cafe. I think we got the note from that earlier where it was talking about leaving. Somebody else trying to get the hell out of here. Oh no shit, Neely's bar key. Let's see if that works. It does not. So I did mark that on the Woodside Apartments. Did mark that we have a locked door there. I like that it keeps our map up to date for us. That'll make it easier. Just for good measure. What are they? I shouldn't go through. I don't know why. I won't. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. No smell at all. They don't stink, but it feels like they do. That's an unusual way of putting that. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah! Stay down. Even just little stuff like the bugs crawling around the trash can. That was something they did in the original that I really appreciated. Is you could see the little insects moving around. So what do we do now? We kind of came to a dead end. Let's see exactly where we're at on the map. It seems like we need to get through Woodside. We did find that thing that mentioned to go back to the Texan Cafe. Maybe there's something there that we need. I don't know how else to get there. There's two squares on the map, kind of right there in the center here. Yeah, I think those are places that we visited. But maybe there's still something left there. Looks like we need to go through Woodside Apartments out begins. Sorry guys, these bunions are fucking incredible. I hate eating on stream, but didn't realize I was hungry before we started, and now I can't stop eating them. That's the only thing else I can think of. It's either the Texas Cafe, or if we can find some way to get to that window. Bad look at the fence, that do me any good. Seems like if we could get to that window back there, we might be able to get through that. There's the chute that goes up, but I assume that'll probably be better to get down than it would be to get up. No longer lets us observe it, so... Wait, what was that? Is that him looking at the sign, or what? He definitely was just looking at something there. Maybe he's just looking at the door here. So I saw his head turn. I wanted to make sure we weren't missing something. Oh, you bastard. So, it did expect us to come back this way. Shit. Man, they're making us burn through some potions. Terrible. Well, if it knew we were coming back this way, maybe we'll get some sort of clue as to where to go. Did we ever try this market? I guess we should probably go to the Texas place again just to double check there. So that was the most recent note we found, so I mean it's relevant. This is not the cafe I thought. This isn't the one that we were at where we found the letter earlier. Saw this, right? Yeah, spilled the beans, etc. Let's double check our inventory. Yeah, we gotta leave. Meet me there, Texan Cafe. Let's see, let's investigate it, flip it. Nothing else that I see. The only thing that I realized is this poster here is the same poster. Spilled the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoyed the moment. Enjoyed the memories. Can't see here, so if there's like a door there, I wouldn't even notice it. This is one of the things I love about Silent Hill games. There's a lot of puzzles and like back and forth clues that you gotta kind of double check. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice this the first time around. Nearly missed that. Well. What's up with the cans? There's a back door. Cannot get back. So, like I said, we do have those 2 spots marked on the map. I guess we could go try those out. What's this thing too? This is the one, right? I feel like we were here already, but the first one should be right here to our left. Yeah, we did the. Oh, those are save points. That's exactly what those are. I was wondering why it had 2 of those things. I hate that there's 2 of these now. Damn it! It just made a 3rd one. I guess we're saving each one individually now. It looks like that one is highlighted. I don't know why. I just assumed I was overwriting, but I wasn't. Guess we're gonna have a bunch of different save files. It is what it is. Yeah, so these must just be save points. It's the little black or red black square, whatever you want to call it there. So those aren't relevant. Lucky Jade Restaurant. Market Big J's. I was wondering if that license plate stood for something. Don't know where to go. Oh, we were talking about going down Saul Street. See if maybe that helps us get around somehow. Doesn't look like it will, but anything's possible. I guess it looks like we haven't checked American Cafe yet either. It's not something we can take. Closed. Get in one of these. It has them marked on the map, but it doesn't actually seem useful. That's that, I guess. Let's head down to the Saul Apartments again. This lag issues drive me nuts. I don't know if it's the fog or moving into a new area, but it seems to have a hitch every once in a while. Said wind chimes. Alright. Got something down here at least. Oh shit. Not good. We are hurt. That is not good at all. Guess we'll go ahead and use a syringe. I hear another one coming. Where's it at? Hear it. I don't remember this trailer being here. Did we check this trailer before? Got something here on the ground. Oh, we'll check it again in a second. Where's this thing at? There it is. He means business, man. Alright, this dude was just hanging out back here in a dead end. Alright, what was that note we just found? And also we gotta check the scamper. I don't think this was open earlier, remember? We did come back here earlier. This was not open. Alright, so let's see. This is the newest letter that we got. It seems like they're attracted to light, louder sounds as well. If you want to survive, stay in the dark, stay quiet. Probably won't save you anyway. Alright, stay in the dark, stay in the quiet. Yeah, I distinctly remember earlier that we came by this thing and it was closed. They can be killed, just make sure they stay down. So we've learned that as well. What we got here? An RV. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Okay. Nice. Another health potion, I'll take that. Is that it? See anything else here? I guess if this has changed, has anything else changed? Is there a way to head north from here? We do have a key. Did we run anywhere else where there was a locked door? This here? Oh, look, another letter. Ah, nice. Check it out. So there's our path through Woodside Apartments. It does show us how to get through there. Alright, so we got a question mark on Gerard Market, a circle on Texas Cafe, a circle on St. Paul, and a question mark over there. So maybe we need items. If I had to guess, the question marks are places that potentially have goods. The circles are places that definitely have something. But we just went to Texas Cafe and I didn't find anything. But now that we found this letter, there may be something there that we missed previously. Alright. Good to know. This will come in real handy. So I guess we need to check Ruby Music, Texas Cafe, and St. Paul again. Or, well, we should probably also check Grand Market while we're there. Nice, we've updated our own map. that should tell us what we need to know. It looks like it put a mark on Grand Market, so it also did put the arrow through. I like how it scuffs up our map, lets us know what we're seeing here. I guess Grand Market. Possibly Texas Cafe. One of those two is going to teach us something. I'll write down what I've learned so far. Maybe it'll help you somehow. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. That seems accurate. How did we miss those? Guess we've already picked up the other ones. Either way, welcome everybody. See, I keep seeing new faces pop in. I appreciate you guys stopping in and check out the game. Make sure to jump in chat, say hey, nothing else, leave a follow. I will be playing through this full game over the next couple of weeks. Well, probably take a week or so to get through it. Three days a week, 4 hours. It's about 16 to 18 hour game. 4 days. We got at least 4 streams, so yeah, we'll probably finish it by next week sometime. So keep an eye on the streams. We've got 4 to 5 streams on coming for this one. Alright, that's Neely's. We need to head to the market. That's one that we have a definite mark on. This was not always open. Come here, you little cockroach. You filthy cockroach. Ooh. Have we gotten a combo yet? Oh, shit. Let's try 2, 0, 0, 1. Not the answer. That was the year the original game came out. Alright, so we've got the lock, but we don't have the combination yet. Let's go check the market and see what we can find. Oh wait, this was open earlier, right? I could have swore that was open earlier. Oh look, what's this? I don't know, 30% off, never mind. 30%, 50%, sale. I think that's relevant. Trying to think, do we have any other... Mixed bouquet of roses. I don't remember seeing a combination or a code anywhere else. It's not that I'm seeing. How many other notes were there? Yeah, there was no numbers on those. Texan Cafe, we gotta leave. Okay. So I guess so there was a question mark on this location. Keypad, it's been marked, but it also had, what was it, Groovy Music, Texan Cafe as well. So let's head to both those, maybe we can find a potential combination. Shit. Where was it? It was back here, right? Yeah, there's Texan Cafe. They're open 8 to 5. Think that's got anything to do with the combo? These were obviously the same people, but there's no numbers here that seem to have any. Just says, you know, Joy, take a seat, Joy, but there's no place to take a seat. Nothing scrawled on a table that I see. Still kind of. Huh. Try to open 50 locked doors achievement. Awesome. Oh, I just realized we can climb these too. Anywhere where you see that white cloth, you can climb it, jump it, something. Interesting. Alright, so I'm not catching anything here. Do you guys see anything? Register, yeah, that was my initial thought. With the register is where we found the coin, and it's no longer letting me do anything with it. Beer taps are just brand names. They don't actually seem to have anything numerical on it. Let's go back and look at the original map as well. So, memos. This was the map that was originally that kind of put us on this course of action, right? So let's see. So it has Groovy Music, Texas Cafe, and the Saul Street Apartments circled. There's a question mark on Gerard Market, and at the end of that, like, dead end of the alleyway up there at the top right. So, I mean, Gerard Market obviously had the keypad. Maybe the question mark is our other area to follow. So let's try and head to that first. That's the closest to us. And if that doesn't work, we can recheck Ruby Music and Saul Street. But I don't even think we can get back into Saul Street Apartments. Like, remember how that shit crumbled down behind us? I'm not sure. We're making some progress, though. It's not like we're totally stuck. There's another just random dead one. Did we encounter that earlier? Blood dragging from here. Let's check our map. Yeah, it's the top right corner, almost like directly diagonal from where we're at. But just to make sure we checked every door. Yeah, it was showing somewhere around here was where the other question mark was. And we got a new monster in the area. Somewhere. Oh, look, this gate's open now. I didn't even notice it. Alright. This is where we need to be. Yep. There we go. I do wish we had a flash. Did this game not have a flashlight? Like, so many of the other Silent Hills had a flashlight. Maybe we don't pick it up till later in the game. Fucked. Sorry, so I'm looking at something now. There's a dead one in here on the floor. Allegedly dead one. Stomp it just to be sure. Can't. Of course. So we're looking for a numerical code. If you see any numbers, call it out. We're all in this together. Blues Clues that shit. Door didn't open? This door doesn't open. Interesting. What did we miss? There's a clock on the wall. It says 9:10. Do us any good? Sofa. This one on the floor not moving, I feel like has something to do with it, but I don't know what we're missing to activate that. Still back through the apartment, make sure we didn't miss something. There's a lot of graffiti on the wall. Not seeing any numbers or anything though. Wait, we were here earlier. We have been through here. I just realized it. And we're also not in the right spot on the map, I don't think. The spot on the map that we were looking for is kind of right in that little building. I didn't recognize the building when we came in it backwards, but this is where we entered this area from. I believe where we need to go is somewhere over here. This building. If we take a look at the other map. That's where the other question mark is. Somewhere kind of looking like this area. And we hear the guy. I mean, I can hear that there's a monster, so we just gotta figure out how to get to him. There's something obvious I'm missing here. So, area over there. Can't get through this building. It's messing me up. I feel like just the fact that we hear a creature over there like tells me this is the right area. I'm just not sure. Like right there is a white cloth on top of that dumpster. But we can't climb it. You know what I mean? Anything like that. But white cloth is kind of a tell, according to them. I wish I could see where that monster was specifically so I knew a better idea as to where we're heading. Because I don't think I can go back through this apartment. That's not there, is he? I don't think I can go far enough back through here to get to the other side. Seems like it's got us locked. That's the same locked door. Won't let us go through here. You're right on the other side of this. Should have been where the save point is. Swear I just saw one through the window. But yeah, we were further that way. If I could get through this door, I could get back to where the other save point was, but it won't even let me go back that far now. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, fuck if I know here, guys. Starting to feel like an idiot, though. What other inventory have we got? Got the radio, a stick, and a couple of things. We do have a butterfly key, but yeah, it looks like a butterfly or something. I'm assuming that that's probably going to open a gate somewhere near the actual park that we're heading to. Seems like they're attracted to light. Yeah, man. mean, I hear the monster, which makes me think this is it. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe we need to go back and check one of the other places. Why did it have a question mark here? I mean, it seems like it must be relevant because there's something going on there. I wish I could see the monster and tell if it's back here or... It's kind of what it sounds like. Attracting noise, but I can't draw its attention. Oh, whoa. Maps. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. So right there's the question mark. So as far as the market, the dot seems to be the place. I don't know, that could just be coincidence. It's definitely somewhere right there. And for some reason I can't move backwards through that building. I don't remember how we got through that building originally. I think there was a second hole in the wall. What's weird enough is it puts the keypad, you know, on here, but it does not mention it on... You know what? The Grand Market has what appears to be a locked door. Maybe we should try the butterfly key there? Yeah, there's no mark on the new map. The only mark that it put there was to go check out Grand Market and the arrow heading up through Woodside Apartments. Man, I'm probably missing something real stupid here. And when I finally figure it out, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. It is. That's what I mean. That's half the fun of these games, though, is trying to figure it out. Apartment door was locked. And it's not the butterfly key. Doesn't give us an opportunity to just use the key here. It's alright. Alright, let's run back and check Ruby Music and Saul Street Apartments. Well, which one's closer? Let's check Woodside again, just to be on the safe side, but maybe that was the reason I didn't let the key work earlier, is because we hadn't found the notes, but it's the only key we got, and it doesn't seem to work. So we did see that strange area over here, but it doesn't give us any way to get to it. For some reason it showed us the garbage chute. Like I said, it runs you back to a lot of places, so it might just be we gotta go check one of the places we've already been. It had Neely's bar, or Ruby Music, Texan, and Saul Apartments all listed. I don't personally feel like we investigated Saul Apartments all the way. So it might be worth checking that out. Shit! Stay down! Stay down! I mean, that's a good sign. Just that we ran into a monster. Oh look, check this out. We didn't see this earlier. Oh, never mind. I thought that was glowing. I saw the flowers. I was talking about somebody ordering a bouquet of flowers earlier too. Not relevant, I guess. Maybe the albums have like a number written on them. Registries. Oh shit. Did we check this earlier? Yep, we did. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought you lost. Sure, we investigated this place earlier. Oh. That, I almost missed that earlier. I caught him looking up at it. Alright, groovy music doesn't seem to offer us much here either. Go back to Saul Apartments. It's the only one we haven't checked. I do feel like we missed some of the second floor when we were going through it, as far as that goes. Check the ceiling. Where are we checking the ceiling at? Oh, music store. Yeah, no, I did not think about that. Let's see. Does still let us back in here, so there's probably some stuff. Oh, look, there's a dot. Was that dot always there? Oh, you know what? Earlier, we got a key to number 5, and I'm not sure if we... Yeah, we used that. I think we used that to get to number 9. There's a red dot right there by apartment 1. Apartment 1. It's apartment 2. Let's go check the office while we're here. Dude, even that shadow in the window scared the shit out of me. I saw this shadow in the window. I thought somebody was watching through it, like through the window at me. This game's kind of creeping me out. It's starting to work, you know what I mean? Here. Alright. Let's find apartment number 1. We're here already once. There's a receipt with a bunch of numbers. It's only a 4-digit number though. We could try. We got 3 of each item. 48, 21, 96, you know what I mean? I doubt that. It doesn't seem like. Both, because the fourth one and the total both have too many numbers. As far as that goes. Also, it really made no mention of Green's Pharmacy. Let's see. Let's watch. Where is apartment number 1 at? It says it's on this floor.
Huh.
Oh, you know what? Now that I realize, I think that's telling me we are here. Is what that red thing is for. Because this would be apartment door number 1. That might be. I think the red dot is a "you are here" situation. Because this should be apartment number 1, because the one just to the left of it is apartment 2. Yeah, we came in that way. Alright. Well, let's go up and double check the second floor then. Ah. The worst at eating. How do you miss your own face hole? Get them away from me. I'm gonna eat that whole bag of onions if I'm not careful. There's 8. It's none of these open. I think number 5 is where we used the key earlier. It is because the key was still hanging in the door. Man, I feel like I'm missing something. All the clocks are stuck at 9:10. Does that count for anything? Every clock that I've seen.
Huh.
We can no longer use the fire escape, that's for sure. That thing collapsed above us, remember? We're gonna be able to get out onto it, but we're not gonna be able to use it. Can't get up anymore. Yeah, as far as it'll let me go. So we can no longer access the top floor. I feel like the information we got up there must have been it. Well, hell. The only logical place left is where that question mark is, man. There's nothing on the roof. Can't do anything with the windows. You could always try and go back to the camper, too. The camper where all this kind of started from. Go back there, just make sure we didn't miss something. Did we ever go back to the what was it, the diner? The jukebox? You know what, did we ever try the stairs? Oh yeah, that's right, we can't get upstairs. That was the door we opened and almost fell through earlier. Oh yeah, it's like apartment 3. Alright. I don't see anything else here that we missed. There is an apartment number here. Remake that. Just to be on the safe side while I'm thinking about it. It had several places listed. So for example, this is building 16. Maybe those other places listed might have building numbers like this one. I don't think the other two did, but just any idea that comes to mind. 20% off all diamonds. Numbers or numerology I'm seeing here. Yeah, sure nothing left in here. AC 962. It's not the right amount of numbers. Just a basic dead end. Shit, this puzzle's the hardest one we've ran into yet. Old map found by the motorhome. There's some markings on it. There's no like numbers on the back. It is actually. Put that X there. Circle. I think it's just showing us where things were marked on the front. X in a circle. 3 X's and a question mark in the middle. Correct. The lightning bolt shape. Okay. Music. Just double checking to make sure that like the stains on the back don't have anything different. No differences that I can see. Let's see. You know what? There's another X down there that we didn't go check. It's to say something restaurant. Have we been to that restaurant? Yeah, I mean, it's the only place that we haven't checked yet. It's got to be the other question mark, though. I mean, the question mark is where the combination is, and then there's another question mark. I mean, it's the only logical place to me. We heard a monster there. It's got to be that. It's got to be there. I'm just missing something real obvious. I will check that other restaurant just to be on the safe side. Yeah, whatever the Gone something restaurant. Gonzalez restaurant. Oh, I don't even think we can get there. There was an X on it, so like it's obviously not important, but yeah, I don't think we can even get there. Let's see. Is there save points? Not seeing anything else that we're missing. Check and see what I can do about the Gonzalez apartments, or Gonzalez restaurant, but I don't think so. Silent Hill is a slower game in general, just because you do have to deal with a lot of these puzzles, but I actually really enjoy that. That's one of the things I actually enjoy. What a happy burger here. Did we ever actually do any real investigating here? Just to double check our surroundings. It's not marked on the map. It seems to have no connection. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, this right here. Nah, that's not it either. Feel the craving. I don't think Happy Burger's got jack shit to do with it. Oh. Something's active around here. Oh. Other bugs. Nice. Yeah, that's right. So down here, we came to a dead end. We couldn't get to that Gonzalez restaurant. It's like over there. Does seem to be an alleyway here, though. Can't go down the alleyway, though. Shit. I saw that little alleyway. I was thinking maybe, but nope, can't go that way. Gotcha. I missed the Bronco on the way through. Double check it. Back through. There's something out here. Is there a crawler somewhere? Oh look, more notes. Sweet. There it is. That, you bastard. Yeah, there was more notes on the side of that truck there, and they look similar. Check this out. Yeah. You will see, sooner or later, you will see. Ooh, what do we got here? It's like, it looks like a drawing of the little bugs, maybe. No numbers, though. But that is from the same person. This is the same kind of letter to collect the Sanders Street note. Aha! Check it out! checked from 000 to 4013. Took almost 2 hours, had to run. Checked from 4014 to 4439, had to run again. I feel like so close now. I just know it. 4440. There we go. So they were literally going from one to, going through all of them to try and figure it out. That's wild. But I bet you it's 4440 or 4441. Like, if we just work our way from there, we'll probably end up finding it. Now, just since I don't remember even coming back this way, let's double check to make sure there wasn't anything else I missed. But yeah, I feel like that was a pretty big break in the case. Can't really get into the truck to examine what might be there. I have to tweak the with code, have key? Not sure what you mean. Nothing there. I feel like that's gonna be the whole part where it says I'm so close, I just know it. You have a lock and you have a code or key on the inside. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the idea. Is whenever we get inside of here, we'll find the keys to the apartments. Yeah. It's a progression. I like that they said, I know I was so close. I'm gonna be so pissed if I have to just go through a couple of these. So 4440. Not it. 4441. 444. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it right. Okay. 2 444 3. This seems silly. Son of a bitch, it's just all fours. Just 4 that feels silly to me. I don't like that. I mean, it's cool that they went through that work, I guess, to get me this far, but just to find out that I'm just gonna sit here and try a couple of different combos. I mean, if I would have literally went 1111, 2222, 3333, I would have accidentally found that. That's kind of annoying to me. He's looking at something there. What is it? There we go. More ammo. Nice. 2 more pieces of ammo. Either way, we found it. I mean, we did get it. We found the clue that got us where we needed to be. He's looking at something, but I can't tell what. Must be on this side. Feel like we're getting closer to the gun. We're finding more ammo. More ammo. I mean, I feel like once we find the gun, all keys should be, or all locked doors should be no problem, right? We could just shoot off the locks. so far this has not helped me. What exactly did we accomplish here? Other than finding ammo, what have we done? I mean, no, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of health potions in here, that's great. There's a key in the door. It didn't do anything, though. What did I miss? Is it possible that just now the other door is going to be open? Like we just had to get through this first? The character no longer seems to be looking at anything on the shelves. I guess we've cleared this room. Yeah, unless this just triggers the next cutscene, maybe, you know what I mean? That was a bit of a disappointment. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for all the health potion. And it gave us ammo, so like it might be leading to a cutscene where we get a boss, where we get a key. You know, one thing leads to another, etc., but still not unlocked, but there's gotta be more to it than that, right? Fuck these guys, man. Shit, this is a challenge. Yeah, fair point. Keypad's been opened, jukebox has been dealt with. I mean, it just... still telling us to go through Woodside Apartments. We've now corrected the map to show that it's open. Yeah, I mean, it's the only one we haven't went to, I guess. If I remember correctly, both Big J's and Happy Burger were just kind of like places to pick things up. But we'll check it out on the way back through regardless. Oh, you know what? The second note. Now that I think about it. So there's the one that said checked from blah 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 right here. You will see, sooner or later, you will see. And then it's got this image. Sooner or later, you will see. And it has that scrawled on the back of it. So we got to look for that. I feel like that's our clue right there. That's our next clue. Is whatever this shape is. It looked kind of like one of the bugs. But it also looks like something else to me that I don't quite want to spoil yet. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Let's go ahead and head back to the grocery store. Just since that looks like a bug. I did see bugs here, making sure. Alright. Let's go back and look for that shape. Something that kind of looks like, I mean, to me it looks like a cockroach or something that they've drawn on the back of it. Got, you know, a eyeball-shaped body with legs and legs. Could be wrong on that. Could also be a pyramid shape, if you catch my drift, for those of you that have played. So we might just have to wander around until we find a pyramid shape. Might see that soon. Let's look around the store. Cause I feel like there should have been more. Is that a first aid box? Missed that. Nice. See, we missed stuff in here. There's more going on. There's lockers back here too. Open though. I feel like that's the clue. I feel like I'm getting something from that though, you know what I mean? There's something to that. You will see, sooner or later you will see. Excuse me. I mean, also, like I said, this game does a lot of those things where now that I've, just by opening that door, I kind of have to go back and recheck everything. Because one of the other areas may now have something going on. Because I'm not seeing that shape in here, I'm not seeing anything that reminds me of that shape in here. And the whole, like, sooner or later thing makes me think that it could just be at random. Look like anything outside. Excuse me. This was Big J's, right? Oh. Guess I could have tried the door, huh? That's what I'm looking at there. I feel like one of these locations I found a note similar. This was Ireland. This is just a throughway. Didn't actually lead us anywhere though. Alright, let's go look for that shape, I guess. I'm still perplexed that we heard a zombie that we couldn't get to earlier. Better save while we're at it. Just since we made some progress. Because remember, the second question mark was up here. And since we're hearing something up here, it makes me think this is the way I need to go. So maybe that's why it was saying, you know, it showed 2 question marks, kind of leading you to think that this would be another area of interest. I really enjoy Silent Hill puzzles. They're not your typical easy puzzle. I mean, lots of video games have very simple puzzles that just make sense. Silent Hill doesn't always do that. You know what I mean? Like they'll let you run around for a little bit. But we did have that piece of paper that says sooner or later you will see. I'm not seeing that shape here, but I am hearing a creature over here. So we're just kind of walking around looking for a shape at this point. I feel like we're back to playing Cinema Saga. You know what I mean? We're roaming around looking for random shapes. Similar vibes for sure. That's got anything to do with it. Let's double check our map. So there's no question mark on this map for sure. L1 previous map. Oh nice, we've got a map section for the west side of town that we haven't even been to. Did not know that. Let's see, Woodside Apartments, Blue Creek, Baldwin Mansion, Jack's Inn, Moonlight Grove, Revere Theater, Bergie Theater, Brookhaven, of course, Heaven's Night, Pete's Bolorama, Silent Hill Historical Society, and then Rosewater. Alright, so let's go back to our actual inventory. Sooner or later, you will see this. I have a strange feeling I know what that is. And if that's the case, I might just end up having to wander around and look for it. But the fact that I'm hearing something here... Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Is that other map. This one. So at the Grand Market, it had a question mark. And here, it had a question mark. And also, there's an X down there at Gonzales Restaurant. That's the direction we went, where we actually ended up finding those other notes. The fact that it was marked and I couldn't get there drew my attention to it. But question mark at Grand Market, where we opened the door. Question mark here. There's got to be something here. I just don't know what it is. But combine that with the sooner or later you'll see. I feel like there's something obvious that's trying to, or something that maybe wasn't obvious that's trying to tip us off to, that has that shape, and once we catch it, maybe I'm overthinking it, but let's go back in here where there's all like the graffiti and paint on the wall, I guess. Just to make sure we don't see that shape somewhere smeared in blood on a wall. Otherwise, we might just have to wander. I mean, just wandering is not a terrible idea either. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. That's not the shape. I see something smeared on the door, but it's not the shape. We can't get back through that way, so like I'm not sure what else to look for there. Yeah, I mean, this is so far led us to another dead end. Let's just go do some wandering and hopefully we see that shape. You know what I mean? Sooner or later, you will see. I believe that it's either one of two things. Like, one, it kind of looks like a cockroach, but two, it also looks like it could be a pyramid-esque item, if you get me. We haven't seen that yet, so. So let's just go wander around a little bit, take a look at some of the places we haven't explored as well. You know what? We can go back towards Gonzalez's apartment where we found that letter, double check there. Oh shit, I thought it was this way. So, where we're at, if we were, oh man, Gonzalez is clear back around the block. Alright. That's fine. It still blows me away with that other question mark, though, man. There's something to that, I'm telling you. It's the only place where there's still a monster. Gonzalez restaurant was this way. I am rather enjoying this though. I kind of forgot how difficult this could be. Happy burger. Happy juice. So here's where the truck was where we found that letter, by the way. So we could look for something that looks like that blood smear here. And if it's not directly around here, we'll head north. See nothing. These big towering walls. Nope. What's that north? It's a dead end. Let me try it. Just for my own sanity. Super sampling, render sampling, advanced quality settings. Do we set to custom? Advanced quality preset. I think I went with medium or let's try low. I keep getting that annoying like hesitation or lag there every once in a while. Let's see if that fixes it. Hate to turn down any graphic settings, but just to be on the safe. It immediately does it. Guess that's not it. It's not actually a graphics issue. Maybe it's a, I don't know. Something to do with the PC. Might just be auto-saving, moving into a new area or something. It's hard to tell. Walk around, look for that shape. The door that wakes darkness, opening into nightmares. Alright, where does this lead? If I were to get through that door, it would just take me north, but we know that that's not the case. Feature groovy music while we're up here. I think we already went through groovy music, but let's give it another run through. And here reminds me of it. Where's the effort? But I think this is the right place. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, kick up your heels. Face the music, find the what? Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, kick up your heels. Melody of our dreams, that song we heard earlier. Kick up your heels, I don't know what that means. Facing the music would be either jukebox or any of these records. I'm trying to take everything so literally now, like remembering how difficult some of these could be. That was gonna be it, but what's the purpose of this alleyway again? Can't remember if we did anything in this alleyway. Alright, check the map. Man, there's not a lot of places that we haven't went. Sooner or later, you will see. We went east, west, north, south. We went down by Gonzalez Restaurant. Dealt with Neely's bar and done the jukebox. We've done the keypad. Woodside Apartments is the only one that's still left for me. I'm almost wondering if that other monster we're hearing is like a red herring, just to annoy the piss out of me, because like there was a question mark on that area. Why in the hell was there a question mark on that area? Back at the four-way. Destroy 50 windows achievement. Feel pretty good about that. Closed. See anything on the building that looks like that? It's a rather inconvenient puzzle. Ah, there's something right there. Something I missed. Son of a bitch. So many people here. One. So many people here. That's this building in a very specific window. It's that window right up there. As a matter of fact. What's that got to do with it? So it's right above, yeah, right above a terrace, right next to the center. It's right above, yeah, it's like that second window there. So many people here. So maybe once we get inside the building, that'll be relevant. Guess we found something we missed. Just happened to see his head turn towards it. If there's any other way around this fence. Might just take about the 4-hour mark. I didn't want to stay streaming too much later than this. Hate to leave a puzzle though. I wonder if maybe take a smoke break, go an extra hour tonight. Just take a break to clear my head for 5 and see if I can put the pieces together. Earlier it did let me look at this trash can, but it's not letting me do that now. Still feel like this area might hold some secret, but I haven't figured it out yet. nothing. Alright, I do want to keep going just for a little bit tonight, so I feel like that is the best break, or best idea. We'll take a 5-minute break. Just go grab a soda, clear my head for 2 minutes, think about it, and then we'll come back. So somewhere around 10:10, we'll pop back in. We'll stay till about 11, and then I'll cut it out tonight. I don't want to keep these streams going late. My actual goal is to try and do, you know, like a 3 to 8 stream. So I don't want to get the audience stuck in a too late of a idea. But let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break. So we'll come back at it and we'll see what we can do. If you haven't already, make sure to follow the channel. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about subs or anything like that. If anybody actually is watching and really interested, wants one, let me know. I'll even cover your first one. As far as that goes, I just want people hanging out, enjoying the streams and all that. So hang out, shoot me a message, follow while we take a break, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back. Hang tight, fellas. Alright, boys and girls. Let's get back at this thing. Try it for just a minute. I went and got a... Is this a Alani energy drink? They're not that great, but let's see if we can juice up my brain a little bit and get it to function here. I had a couple of thoughts. None of them were good. But we're going to see if we can find our way through this puzzle. Again, if you're just stopping in, thank you. Appreciate it. Hang out, jump in chat, say hey. I always tell people, if you want the best streamer, be active in chat, man. You know what I mean? I can be entertaining, but it's hard when you know, you don't have anybody to interact with sometimes. Jump in, bullshit with me. Tell me what you're interested in. Alright. Let's do this thing. Just for my own sanity's sake. That sign has nothing to do with it. Okay. So, the few thoughts that I had... We'll just come back as soon as an ad begins. The few thoughts that I had were based on... You know, again, we're going to stick with this. It's a note found next to a body on Sanders Street. It still feels like our most relevant piece of information. There is something in the top corner that almost looks like a middle finger with an A or an arrow. I feel like there's something there. And I wish it would let you zoom around the note. It's a very specific pattern, but I don't recognize the shape. See that thing in the top left there with like an A? I don't know if that has anything relevant with it. But, oh, let's pop back into our items. So the few things that we still have to go with is the second question mark up there that has not led us to anything yet. There is a monster up there. So there's something going on there. As far as Texas Cafe, it doesn't show us an end to the road there. There's maybe a way up and around to the left. Pretty sure that we would have figured that out by now. If we were able to go that way, but it is strange that it doesn't have it zigzag marked like all the other roads. Well, I guess it doesn't down by Sanders either, and that definitely is blocked. Other than that, we just go to all the endpoints of the roads, make sure we're not missing anything, and we go back to the Grand Market just to make sure we're not missing anything. This map, of course, doesn't have the same amount of stuff as the map that we have, so there's really nothing on the back of this. Wilst Road? Where's Wilst Road? Let's check our map. Wilst Road. Okay, that's over there. So that's showing us the way that direction. There is blockages there. We cannot get back through the house like we used to. There is a blockage there, preventing us from kind of going back to the beginning. That much we know. There's got to be something that we're missing here. Both Lucky Jade Restaurant, American Cafe both have an X on them. Just now that I've taken like a minute to think, I'm trying to think if there's anything that we haven't thought of that stands out. The one thing that catches my attention is we have another map. So this is the original entryway map, but we can't get back to here as far as I'm aware. We also have the second half of town, but I don't think that does us any good. I mean, until we can get through Woodside Apartments, that's kind of unnecessary. Like, I know our goal is to get to Rosewater Park. I know that we need to go through that area. Let me also take a look at, this was another thought that I had, key items. So, I mean, that key in general kind of looks like the smear shape that's written on the back of the memo. Oh, sorry. This one. It doesn't really look that much like it. So I feel like that's what we need to find. So whatever this shape is what we need to find. So let's see where we stand. I wanted to. Already went down cats. That second question mark still bugs the shit out of me. There's something there that I'm missing. Something. Let's pop back to Neely's bar real quick just to make sure we didn't miss anything there. It's gonna drive me nuts. I love a good puzzle though, man. I do. Like, that doesn't actually upset me that much. It's just I feel like I'm missing something super obvious. I don't know why we keep getting these lags too. I don't know if that's stream related or what. Let's go ahead and pop a quick save in. This door here. Dude, how the hell did we miss that? There's a fucking butterfly shape on this damn door. We have been walking around for an hour looking for this. Holy hell. First place that I go to, man. Jesus. Well, we figured it out. We absolutely figured it out. We still have to look for that shape. That part's for sure. I can't believe that. I forgot. I don't even know how I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, so that gets us the ability to climb up through there. Let me just double check all the doors and everything else here. Can't believe it was that simple. That kind of bothers me. Oh shit, man. That's exactly why I went and took a break. I was like, I just need to step away from it for like 30 seconds, and I will figure this out. I remember Neely's bar was one that we hadn't really been back to. Where did we pick it? What was the purpose of going through... Ow. Yeah, what was the purpose of going through the grocery store other than just for goods? Supplies, you know what I mean? I can't think of what else it would be. Either way, we figured it out. I still want to know what the sooner or later portion is relating to, but we did get this far. Where does this go to? So this sends us up through a back alley that we weren't able to get to previously. We're gonna find something there. Let's see what we got here. Excuse me. Click on the back. He came back after you left. It's fine, he didn't try anything, he just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. How do you think that his exact plate number ends with? And it just marked our map. So we're making some progress now. I think that'll make me happy enough to where we probably conclude here soon for the night, so we're not sticking around too late. Nothing bad here. I would like to get to a place where we get to like a new cutscene. You know what I mean? Like that would make me happy. Ah, I knew he was looking at something there. Love it, it just knocks out the windows of every car in town. Nobody needs this property, right? Alright, it's a bluish green car. If it's still there in the morning, these are definitely not that one. Getting some static. I think his head was turning towards something, but I don't actually think it is. There's something around here. There's gonna be an asshole into the car in there. Ah, it's a bug. Smash. License plate. That one does not end in 06. Another bug. Do those bugs look at all like the drawing? I kind of feel like those bugs do look like the drawing. I mean, I don't know if like that's relevant. Why would they tell us about that? You know what I mean? There's an 08, not 06. There's gonna be something out here. Where's this leading us to, by the way? Okay, so this is pushing us back through here. Got a big question mark there by Gonzalez Restaurant. This might let us back out and around to where we can get to the Gonzalez Restaurant, because it's a marked location. Probably we should eventually be able to get there. Just got an autosave. There's a 2-6. There we go. This is the one, maybe. No? Just another health drink. At least I feel like we accomplished something there, man. Shit. Can't believe how long that had me stumped, and it was just a matter that I simply missed the door. I bet you if I go back and I watch the stream, that I noticed that lock before I had the key, and I told myself, oh, remember, there's a butterfly on this lock here. And then I get a butterfly key and I don't use it. I just feel like a bit of an idiot. That's going to lead us somewhere. There's a 1-6. We've had 2-6, a 1-6. So far, we still haven't found the car yet. Yeah, there we go. We're leading into the area where it's going to be. 06. Bluish, greenish car. That's not terrifying at all. Why did that paint can just roll through there? This is the car. Pretty sure we're... Oh, there we go. It's coat. Sweet. A little cutscene. This is kind of what I was waiting for. Ooh, we got a key. It even said I locked him out. It's probably Woodside Apartments. Oh shit, I hear the monsters. We'll look at the key in a minute. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Shit. That's alright, we've got a lot of potions. Smash. Oh no, wrong one. Wrong one. Turn around. Make sure to stomp that one so we can get back up. It's a peanuts monster. For sure it is, man. another one somewhere. No. Maybe? Got the storm blowing? What's going on here? Check this out though, Panda. Look at the feet on these monsters. They're wearing high heels. And like if I find one laying down, they're wearing like panties or like a zip-up outfit that has lace up the back. I think they're nurses. I think they're like zipped up. I never noticed it before. Maybe the graphics just weren't good enough to tell. But they look like Nurse Betty's. Nurse Ratchet or whatever you want to call them. Alright, so we got a storm blown in. Let's go into our items here. So we did finally get the Woodside Apartments key. That's the important part. An old looking key. Attached note says Woodside Apartments. Investigate it. Nothing special about it as far as that goes. Other than that's the key we need. But now there's a storm rolling. I think we might see our first shift here real soon. There's nowhere else to go. Best that I can tell. Let's keep turning. We're doing that. Alright. Go this way. Where is this going to spit us back out at? This is going to spit us back out by Cafe. Oh, because the wind blew. Now we can get through. Oh shit. This is going to be awesome. This will be fun. We got to find our way through the storm back to the apartments. I have a feeling it's going to be riddled with monsters. It is. Damn. Shit. Damn it. Knock him out. Get him. Alright, we need to take an energy drink. Got another one. Yep. Another energy drink. Got him. Do we have any more injectables left? I feel like we're gonna need to just do it. Either way, that's why they gave us all the energy. We don't have any needles, or whatever they're called. Syringes. Might have to drink another one. Screw it. Let's get our health all the way back up. Damn it. Dude, there's so many of them. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Need another energy drink. Shit. So fast. This is why they gave us all those. Knock any one of them down, man. Come on. Kill one of them at least. Holy shit, we got that stuff. Alright. Let's take even more energy drinks. Sorry, I'm probably screaming. This is so loud in my headset. Alright. Let's try and get to the apartments. We're halfway there. This is good though. Like this is the type of shit they weren't able to do with the previous game. Because they just didn't have graphics like this back then. there. Awesome. Reach Woodside Apartments. We finally did it. Just double check that we don't get a cutscene real quick. Is there a... I saw it autosave, but like, is there a save point around here? I'll check it out. We get the apartment map. Woodside apartment map. Nice. We got previous map, next map. Yeah, there's multiple floors. Oh, geez. 3 floors. Yeah. I love the way they do this. It's great, by the way. It's so much better than it used to be. Is there a quick save point somewhere right inside the door? Perfect. What's that all about? Alright, either way. Great place to save, and I think that's where we'll wrap up. We didn't have to go the full hour. I knew I was going to go a little extra until I could get in here. I knew I was close. But yeah, there we go. Woodside Apartments. Just rate the hell out of it. That works out, guys. I think that's the perfect place to bring it to an end. Holy shit, that was a lot, to say the least. That was a lot. Man, I forgot how much I enjoyed this game, and the fact that like we're getting a upscaled version of this game is just that much better. You know what I mean? Like the graphics update, the everything, it makes the game so much more fun. We're getting new puzzles, new quests, kind of concept. Like, I don't remember any of that. It may have been the same in the first one, but it has been so many years, I really don't recall. I know I played Silent Hill 2. I've watched Silent Hill 2, the movie, which, of course, is only going to be half relevant, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm enjoying it so much. So much. But it is like 10:30. I want to get you guys here soon. Not stuck with me all night. Either way, thank you guys for joining me for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the new people that joined in. Really appreciate seeing everybody. I'm gonna forget the name. Rock the Golem, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. I'm glad that you found us just by checking what's the best horror games and just searching your way into some Silent Hill. I would completely agree. Silent Hill is one of the best games out there, man. Like all of them. They've never made a bad one, in my opinion. There's been worse ones, but there's never been a bad one. I've enjoyed them all. Let's see. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow I'm going to stream again. So tomorrow, the goal is to stream. Man, I want to say my goal is to shoot for like 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 7 with an extra half hour. But let's be honest. Let's call that a 4 to 8 time slot as far as that goes. If that needs to shift, we will do so. But I kind of want to do more of a daytime stream. I feel like we have a wider audience during the day when people are, just getting home from work or school or whatever it is and hanging out. But we'll find that perfect time zone as we play through those. But expect to see me tomorrow, probably about 4 p.m. We'll play 4 to 8 instead of as late as we did tonight. We didn't get a start till 6 tonight because we had some tech issues. But we'll make sure to get it all up and running early tomorrow and get us on the road. If you haven't already, follow the channel, check out the socials, do the things. Let me grab you a quick link right here. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to post this to everywhere all at once. There you go, guys. So there's my link tree. If you haven't, check us out on all the socials, do all the things. Really appreciate all the follows I guess likes and subscribes on YouTube. Just getting the YouTube really kicking, so I want to start working with that. Could really appreciate all the help there. If you haven't followed the Twitch stream or Kick stream, whichever one you're watching, do that. I was about to say, when I previously streamed, I exclusively stayed pretty much to Twitch while posting occasional videos to YouTube. So now we're really going to work on Kick and YouTube as well, get those started off the ground while continuing to push forward with the Twitch channel. So if you haven't checked out any of the other ones, go do so. If you haven't followed me on social, that really helps a lot, man. I'm gonna start hitting Twitter regularly. You're gonna find out more about myself, not just whatever I'm playing. You know what I mean? This way I can start keeping, you know, the Instas and Twitters and all those things, you know, going with just myself as far as that goes. So I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy what you catch. I hope that you guys come back for the next one. Like I said, tomorrow at 4 p.m. is the rough time slot that we're shooting for. If you haven't joined our Discord, it's in the link tree as well. Join the Discord, come check it out, and then we'll be back tomorrow to continue the saga, man. I am still really pissed off trying to figure out I'm going to spend the rest of the night trying to figure out what that shape is that we're supposed to be finding, but we'll see it sooner or later, as they said. Either way, you guys have a great night. I appreciate you. I am going to jump in the Discord after this, so if you want to come hang out with me, feel free to come hang out in the Discord. Like I said, link is in the link tree if you aren't already in there. I'll be in the general chat hanging out for about a half hour to an hour, so come hang with me there. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Appreciate y'all. You have a great evening.